The fans have waited and wondered, would it happen? Now it has happened. Now it's all about his debut. And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the FA Cup to bring you today. It is Manchester City versus Crawley Town.
Well, the hosts certainly go into this game strong favourites. They have better technical players and can be brilliant when everything clicks. But their opponents are well organised, resilient and pose a threat on the counter-attack. Therefore, an early goal will be the main priority for the home team.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Number 21, Ryan 8, Number 16, Rodri. Number 8.
So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Rowe. And he's in. Perhaps now. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Offside the decision. Threading it. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Bah, c'est pas fou, quoi. En plus, nous, on est loin, trop loin.
And he has options available. Foden. Intercepting it intelligently. Space to exploit. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, the speculation went on for months, but he has finally put pen to paper. Marcos Llorente, interested to know what you're looking forward to seeing from him.
Well, it's the perfect modern-day fullback. He defends
Au moins, bah, on est pas, on est, au moins, on est devant l'Angleterre. Bah, en même temps, quand tu te présentes comme ça, avec un DJ éclaté, frère.
Advantage is with City. The referee has a decision to make. Dias. Phil Foden now. Rodri. Well, he's certainly not alone, but quick thinking defensively. Can anyone stop him? An effective cross. The chance is on. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Reinders. Textbook example of how to cut it out. What to like about that pass? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Throw into Manchester City.
avec les points qui restent, ma mère a dit que la Bulgarie est obligée de gagner.
Here for the counter-attack. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Fine pass. Determined defending. Phil Foden. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And veering in field. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Rowe. And Scott to attack.
En vrai, leur chanson, j'ai écouté, elle était pas mal.
Untidy in possession.
Bah, le show, en tout cas, il était pas mal. La chanson,
And a very
pas,
good challenge.
voilà quoi. C'était acte de présence, mais le show, il était bien.
And support available. Now just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And really spot on with the challenge.
Oh, that was spot on, wasn't it?
And there we have it. That brings to a...
On était présents. Hein.
So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Rodri. And possession lost there. Mateo Kovacic. It is advantage Manchester City here. Here's Kovacic. The ball with Rodri. Well, that is asking to be booked. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Might work out. Sit through. Must be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and then through on goal, and just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that.
Bon, bah, c'est déjà ça. Hein.
Nouri. And it's Ruben Dias.
Une bonne 13e place, quoi.
Now with Reinders. Omar Marmouche.
Bah, l'année dernière, on n'a pas terminé deuxième.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. Rodri.
C'était avec le petit garçon, là.
There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead. Erling Haaland. Well, he's placed it wide.
Ah, le jeune chanteur, là, qui avait fait une chanson et tout.
It's with Williams. And a tidy tackle.
Ah, c'était...
Oh, tremendous vision. In a dangerous position. Haaland. And it's gone in.
Qui ça?
What was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. And back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them.
Après, j'ai bien aimé sa chanson, mais... Ça s'arrête là, quoi.
And into the last 20 minutes. It did look on for them, but not to be. something with that ball.
N'est pas chanteur.
Out of play, City throw.
Fait du sale, comme Ad et Laurent.
Throw in at all.
Yeah, that really is a cheap giveaway.
Ouais. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Quick break could be on.
Bien sûr, bah oui, bien sûr, frère, que je connais. Hein. C'est AD.
Maybe dangerous here. To put them ahead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
3-2, voilà. Crawley est en train d'écraser Manchester
So they
City.
restart the game, and time is running out.
Haaland n'a plus les niveaux. Il faut rester à terre maintenant. Il y a hors-jeu là. Là, en plus, même en Détroit, il triche.
Bernardo Silva. And the advantage is with City. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Can he put it away?
Please give a round of applause for today's man of the match, number 9.
Sanchez. Renegade. Can he finish? And looking to add
Non, Hendrick.
insurance, but couldn't do
Oh là là, ce qu'il loupe.
Yeah, they should have killed the game off there.
Même le coach, il est dégoûté.
This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response.
Qualification avec la manière face à Manchester City. Voilà. C'est beau. C'est beau le football. 4-2. Rendez-vous au tour suivant.
Travelling fans are full of the joys because they
Oh là là, c'est beau le football.
Well, I don't think too many games
Let's
were
go.
close today, but it was a really gutsy performance.
You from a spot downtown, we can leave right now. Wanna go like, okay. No, you don't need cash when you look like that, cause your outfit's so paying. Maddie got kicked out, cause she just with Diplo. No way. Turns out it was just another guy with some bleach blonde hair. But no shade. When the night goes slow and the days go fast,
Axel est là.
Well, they say opposites attract. Today they clash. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And League Two action is what's on the menu coming up live. What are you expecting?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning. Football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. And he's through here. Superb chance. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a play for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be playing that one over and over again for a long time to come. And the goal is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And a fine tackle. A real opening now. And it's got to be.
Watching this, the improvisation, the skill and the end product. What a goal that is.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Over the touchline for a throw-in. An alert intervention. Could pull one back here. Timely intervention. Might do damage on the break. They keep going. Decent looking ball. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick.
pessoas querendo ser iguais a mim. Chamo atenção mesmo eu sempre estando de cantinho. E eles sempre me acham, me oferecem drinks. Ou mesmo olhando, eles querem disso. Vi que é possível, agora quero um pedaço disso. Olha ao redor e todos rindo, aqui tem gás do riso. Investi em mim, conheço o meu alto risco. Ele não é mas que é o contato da boa. Me viu partindo, deu um salve no meu soldier. Acho que ele quer me ver, acho que ele quer me vender roupa. Tô obcecada por moda, sempre com modelos caros. Sempre que eu compro, eu só busco os modelos caros. Rapper brasileiro, entenda, não uma modelo encaro. Elas também fazem, mas eu sei que eu sou modelo, claro. Muitas meninas estão forçando pra ser minha amiga. Muitos meninos estão mentindo que... Muitas meninas que eu queria deixar de seguir. Muitos meninos que eu queria... Cheirinho de falsidade. Nos amigos, nos dentes, nem os são mais de verdade. Na cara e ela jura que foi só pilates. O cordão de ouro morde, jura que ele tem quilate. Tá afetado porque eu com modelos, isso é ciúme. Querem me ver, vem cá, come como fosse pátio. Essa vai doer, mas sempre dói quando é verdade, fato. Toma. Ela vai no médico e a ref é uma foto minha. Cheirinho de falsidade. Nos amigos, nos dentes, nem os são mais de verdade. Na cara e ela jura que foi só pilates. O cordão de ouro morde, jura que ele tem quilates. Ela vai no médico e a ref é uma foto minha. Ela vai no médico e a ref é uma foto minha. Ela vai no médico e a ref é uma foto minha. Ela vai no médico e a ref é uma foto minha. Ela vai no médico e a ref é uma foto minha.
Superhero, bro. Like a superhero, fam. Like that's the best word I can put it down to. Like even my boys who I came with from uni, like they were saying the same thing. They was like letting know that like yo, they genuinely mean that you are hard and you commanded that stage, fam. Like you genuinely commanded that stage.
Came up in my bedroom writing back when I had no
Bah, FIFA. En fait, ça saoule parce que les avant les jeux c'était pas gratuit entre guillemets, mais plus accessible, on va dire. Alors abonnement de merde là. Ouais, la meilleure époque c'était sur la PS3. Et surtout que c'était pas payant.
The fans have made their frustrations clear, and now the manager faces the hardest part of all, namely... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And very much ready to bring you the cut and thrust of League Two. How do you see it panning out? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. And playing it through. And an opening. And there it is. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Mahoney. nicely regaining possession. Well, the cross could help them. And in with a real chance. Mopping up defensively.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends, including Mike, Trevor,
And possession changing hands. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in one of the other games, and Alex Scott can fill us in.
Yeah, it's...
Now, forgive me, Alex. This could be an opportunity. And unfortunately, we did have to cut Alex off there. Just of note, the away side have scored. Can they do it? Well, a really good idea, but missing by a large margin. Well, for the manager, it really is about trying to swim against the tide of recent history.
Yeah, their record isn't good, is it? So they'll be looking at some fresh tactics today.
Struggling to keep the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Might be a chance here. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, it's on! Oh, monster intervention!
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
That's a good pass. A really good pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, a stylish moment. Could be. Oh, a smart stop. Over it comes. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Israel Reyes. That's a good-looking ball. Timely intervention. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Well, that's in the remit of any referee to stop play. It's what he's going to do, so the player can receive attention. And so a drop ball to restart the proceedings. Play on, said the referee. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So that is that. The first 45 minutes have come and gone, and it's the visit. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Good through ball. One goal down, but now a corner kick. So a substitution in the offing, and you can't really fault the decision based on the performance. Might do damage on the break. He's in here. bring you from one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the details.
Yeah, it's a goal for Newport County. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 56 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, considering the current market, this has...
Could be! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Sanchez. Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Looks like he's got a problem with his
Oh,
car.
wait a minute, Jeff, they might score. And the decision offside here. So a personnel change then.
Nah.
That's how to dispossess your opponent. And space to exploit, maybe. Nicely weighted ball. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Their turn to try to keep it. And he might be through here. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. That is a magnificent run. He has teammates around him. He's in behind. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job.
Goes out to all my fly brown gal out there, all my melanin queens, all my custard darlings.
A huge call from the manager today. Dropping one of his best players might be the wake-up. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to be able to bring you live action from League Two coming up. It's Walsall, and they take on Crawley Town.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Exploiting the wide area. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing.
Well, he's hit this so well on the half volley. Just look at the power he generates. That's a wonderful goal. It's unstoppable. Brilliant stuff.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Good visualisation and execution. He has very much been the talk of the town going into this match. It's one thing for a player to be declared fit, but is he really match fit? Well, in this case, the manager, Stuart, has given him the vote of confidence.
Yeah, and I just hope he's fully fit. It seems a quick recovery time to me. Let's hope he doesn't get a reaction today.
It's with Sanchez. Could be in. Opportunity again. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Comley. And nicely over the top. And really pressing their opponents. Succeeded in winning it back. And the throw-in forthcoming. Comley. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Counter-attacking possibilities. He's in here. A goal! They're absolutely racing away.
Wesh, c'est pas leur 4e soirée de la semaine. Mercredi, jeudi, vendredi, samedi. Wesh. Oh ouais, ça rigole pas, hein.
A manager who commands respect. The fans are supportive. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And League Two action is what's on the menu coming up live. What might we see today?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Good tackle. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking line-up. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Chance for him to get in behind, maybe. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they have been planning.
Well, as you can see here, it all starts with a perfectly weighted ball in behind the defenders. But in the end, it's far too easy to create the 2v1 against the keeper. What were the defenders trying to do? Nice finish, but poor defensively.
Bennett. Harrogate unable to hang on to the ball. Can he find the right pass? And the through ball. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
And there's been a change to the scoreline in one of the other games. Alex has details.
Yeah, it's a goal for Swindon Town. They've scored the opener with 17 minutes on the clock.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Very quick thinking there. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it.
Ils n'ont pas réinvité Noah.
Completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Ah ouais.
Promising looking ball. Real chance. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper.
Mais tu sais que moi, genre, je l'ai pas revu depuis la fin du CM2. Ah ouais?
Sutton. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Trying to tee it up. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, surely. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Very alert defending to cut off the supply.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their step. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Duke McKenna. They have the advantage. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Throw in here for Harrogate. Thoughtful play. Oh, to level the match. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, very effective play in possession, and he's driving his team forward. It needs an accurate cross to take the lead. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Bryn Morris. Going to roam on the wing. it out now. The first half here comes. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Deflection then over the touchline. And giving them too much space on the flank. And given away by Harrogate Town. This looks interesting. Spot on with that tackle. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, the figure that's being quoted is around the £35 million
Oh,
mark.
big chance here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And a lot to like about this attack. Waited well. Could be a chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, how about this? 4-3. Trying to tee it up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could catch them on the break. And whipped into the box. And attacking with pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Can the owner of the red sports car, that's a red sports car,
Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
Options in the centre. And an opening. And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, I think everybody inside here expects them to score soon, especially these fans. They're driving their team forward here.
And penalised there. And this will be yellow.
Yeah, fair enough. A bit reckless, wasn't it?
Levi Sutton. Might be onto something. Good weight on that pass. Well, no luck keeping possession. This could spell trouble, with the referee having already shown the yellow card.
Bah ouais, je sais pas, je vois aucun autre jeu du coup, vu que j'ai pas de PS Plus.
And suddenly on the front foot. Might do damage on the break.
Ni Fortnite. Attends. Ah non, bah non, il faut être connecté.
Can he put it in? Unable
Et maintenant, le mode sauver le monde, il est gratuit.
Well, what a chance, Derek. That was the game right there.
Et du coup, en
to...
fait, c'est quoi le mode sauver le monde là? J'ai l'impression de pas savoir ce que c'est.
Yeah, another goal for Swindon Town. They're now 3 ahead with 10 minutes left on the clock.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. This could finish it. Really sound defending. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, Still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Running with confidence. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really
Ah mais
should
c'est
be
nul,
putting
c'est
the
gaze.
goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Ah ouais, je pensais qu'on avait notre propre base, fallait construire et tout, et fallait survivre. Mais pas au monstre.
Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And in with a real chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping.
Bah non merci alors.
Intercepted effortlessly. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, we talked about their goal-scoring record before the game, and they didn't let us down. That was a great display of attacking football. Mind you, it needed to be because they made some really poor mistakes at the back.
Mais ils ont pas fait de propagande du coup. Pour la teuf. Ouais, comme ça les flics ils ont pas le temps de s'organiser.
see how the hustle go. You know he caught up by his bros though. He's just another person, another victim, another one that's caught up in the room. We eating good over here. We eating good over here. You gotta see how the hustle go. You know he caught up by his bros though. He's just another person, another victim, another one that's caught up in the road. You gotta see how the hustle go. You know he caught up by his bros though. He's just another person, another victim, another one that's caught up in the flip it. Drop this. No, I'm Gucci, trust me. We eating good over here. Eating good, eating drop this. No, I'm Gucci, trust me. We eating good over here. Eating good, eating drop this. We eating good over here. We eating good over here.
Il y a une boîte de nuit à Gourin. Mais attends, mais il n'y a pas une boîte à côté de Châteauneuf qui s'appelle comme ça, le Starman aussi? Ah non, c'est le Starlight. Ah non, c'est pas pareil.
You gotta see how the hustle go. You know he caught up by his bros though. He's just another person, another victim, another one that's caught up in the road. You gotta see how the hustle go. Go, go, go. You know he caught up by his bros though. Go, 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 He's just another person, another victim, another one that's caught up in the room.
Ah ouais, une boîte de nuit qui ouvre une fois par mois. Bah. Ah, le chiffre d'affaires, il doit pas être... une fois par mois, franchement, si j'ouvrais une boîte de nuit une fois par mois, si je dois payer les locaux, bon, l'électricité, s'il est jamais là, ok, mais l'entretien, l'entretien, c'est pas une fois par mois, normalement. Un vendeur de bœufs. Oui, oui, en vrai, il peut faire n'importe quoi là-dedans.
The manager recognised for his work this past month. Will that inspire them to victory today on EA TV? Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And our live coverage comes to you from League Two. It's Crawley Town, and they take on Crewe Alexandra.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And there we have it, the first half is underway. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Jack Lancaster. Trying to open up the defence. How did they let that attack come to an end? Plenty of support here. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
Powell. Griffiths. Space to exploit. Oh, what an opportunity. And the assistant referee with the flag raised.
Well, you just question if he could have let that run. He must have known he was offside.
Well, it's been a fine month for both the manager and the club. Some fantastic results. And when you're in title contention, then can he? And he calls on the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
Well, as you can see, the first save is a good one. They can't react quickly enough to the second ball. The keeper's a bit unlucky, really.
Griffiths. Jack Lancaster. Couldn't hang on to it. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Sanchez. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, big moment! Well, he's featured on the back pages of quite a few newspapers in recent days. There are many who believe that this will be his final campaign, that he's on the verge of retiring, Stuart.
Well, it's a shame if the stories are true, because he still has so much to offer. But his body must be telling him it's had enough. Let's hope he has a great end to his career.
And Griffiths on the ball. On to Lancaster. Really good ball there. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. There will be a goal kick here. I believe there's been a goal in one of the other matches. Alex Scott has the details. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, surely this time! In it goes!
Eu nunca fui essas meninas tipo manequim. Por isso é estranho elas querendo ser iguais a mim. Chama atenção mesmo eu sempre estando de cantinho. E eles sempre me acham, me oferecem drinks. Ou mesmo olhando, eles querem disso. Vi que é possível, agora quero um pedaço disso. Olha ao redor e todos rindo, aqui tem gás do riso. Investi em mim, conheço o meu alto risco. Ele não é mas que é o contato da boa. Me viu partindo, deu um salve no meu soldier. Acho que ele quer me ver, me ver. Acho que ele quer me vender roupa. Tô obcecada por moda, sempre com modelos caros. Sempre que eu compro, eu só busco os modelos caros. Rapper brasileiro, entenda, não uma modelo encaro. Elas também fazem, mas eu sei que eu sou modelo, claro. Muitas meninas estão forçando pra ser minha amiga. Muitos meninos estão mentindo que... Muitas meninas que eu queria deixar de seguir. Muitos meninos que eu queria... Cheirinho de falsidade. Nos amigos, nos dentes, nem os são mais de verdade. Na cara e ela jura que foi só pilates. O cordão de ouro morde, jura que ele...
A manager who has constructed a fortress here at home. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And
Hang on, what a chance this is.
Splendid defending. And a tidy tackle. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfield...
He's in behind. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Maxence Lacroix. Malo Gusto. Lacroix. Decent position. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could be. And doing well to keep that one out. Playing it in. Keeper gets it away. Well, pressure building. Another corner. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Jefferson Lerma. And support available. It's a nice-looking ball. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Oh, what an opportunity. Still doable. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. What a magnificent pass. Must be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Now Sanchez. It's a weighted pass. Can he score? And a goal! Not over just yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Uehi. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Moving the ball really well here. But then the one that goes astray. Ready to break, perhaps? He's in with a chance. And
defending is really poor. But he won't mind. It's a simple finish for him.
Sloppy in possession from Palace. Intelligent threaded pass here. Ball chance. Oh, there it is! Incredible! Oh, man, this for gods and comets! Can they see this out now? An advantage with them. Referee says play on. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, there it is. The hosts haven't had that much of the ball. That won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
And the threat on the counter-attack is very real. Here they come again. Malo Gusto. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, no point in stopping.
Mais là, ça va, il n'y a personne sur le serveur.
Electing to cross into the centre. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And we're focusing on him for a reason, Stuart. He's asking plenty of questions of the defenders.
Well, he's having a big impact on the game.
So the ball moving again, and work to do for Crystal Palace in this second half. Richards. Maxence Lacroix. Clever defending. Now opening things up. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. An opportunity to level matters. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. And on the ball, Castro. And bursting forward. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, he's a great talent. Hopefully this move will see him play at his best week in, week out. It's a really good move for everybody.
Showing a lot of guile there. Well, he was able to make amends. Well, he's certainly not alone. Jefferson Lerma. Strong but fair tackle. Couldn't keep it. That's a good pass. Nice looking move. Can he convert? Maxence Lacroix. Malo Gusto. Daichi Kamada. Lacroix. Kamada. Getting in there to intercept. And in with a real chance. Must be. And hit with real authority. Off the bar. Goal kick it'll be. So making the substitution now. 20 minutes to go in this one. A really splendid challenge there. Excellent vision. Oh, he could finish. Can he chip it home? Well, it's certainly was a bold failed attempt. Good to see him try his luck with the chip.
Well, it's a great attempt. Opts to lift it over the keeper, just gets a little bit too much on it.
Smart defending.
Read it really well.
Such an ambitious run. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And the flag has gone up, offside. And time for the change now. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Can he put it away? Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
Gusto. Malo Gusto. Sarr in possession. And Palace could be onto something. Fine cross into the middle. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Seizing ball in position. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Kamada. Gusto. Plenty of space for the Crystal Palace attack. Must take the lead here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
He really did do well there.
Perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, they could clinch it. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level and extra time is coming up. So they kick off again. What's it going to take to settle the outcome? Carl. And conceding the throw-in. Good-looking move. Can they forge ahead? Oh, my goodness! Monster tackling! Will Hughes. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he put them in front? Taking one for the team. And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming. Still pressure. The referee has a decision to make. Well, an illegal challenge there.
Ah bah ouais, ça va.
And nothing wrong with that free kick either.
Non, là, c'est pépère, là.
A defensive intervention there.
Ah non, je suis concentré, là, c'est un match de coupe.
And the first period of extra.
Et je t'avoue que si je vais au penalty, c'est pas fou, hein. Il y a 3 partout, je perdais 2-0, mec.
Must be a lot of tired players
Faute.
And a clear foul. Oh, useful ball. Let's take the lead here. Dear oh dear, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
And he has options available. If they can finish here, that might be that. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could be a chance to break.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Trying to open them up. And darting through. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that's it, the final whistle. And the hosts will go through.
Fam, you came through like a superhero, bro. Like a superhero, fam. Like that's the only, that's the best word I can put it down to. Like even my boys who I came with from uni, like they were saying the same thing. They was like, let him know that like, yo, they genuinely mean that you are hard and you commanded that stage, fam. Like you genuinely commanded that stage.
Came up in my bedroom writing back when I had no fans. I had my pen and my vision, I jotted and plotted my plans. I seen it materialize and now I'm the one in demand. It's game over as soon as I launch. Let me land, let me land. My first fee was a fiver, now I'm the main headliner. You don't see man's name on the flyer, swear your promoter's tired. You want a shutdown show, then my service is required. My first fee was a fiver, now I'm the main headliner. Jump on stage, shape my dreadlock, I make the place hot, I got the ting lock. On point like using name bot, you're at the same spot, I'm about to take off. Tell your friends stop lying to you, music hate you, don't quit your day job. You wanna work at Amazon shops, I want know like Jeffrey Bezos. Like knocks, I take no days off, I'ma get what I need, I got to praise God. Rock the same clothes, we're not the same cloths, on the same flow, it's intricate though. Living this high, you got to stay low, in my element now, so watch the boy go. I say what it is, no innuendo. New to the party, hello. Came up in my bedroom writing back when I had no fans. I had my pen and my vision, I jotted and plotted my plans. I seen it materialize and now I'm the one in demand. It's game over as soon as I launch. Let me land, let me land. My first fee was a fiver, now I'm the main headliner. You don't see man's name on the flyer, swear your promoter's tired. You want a shutdown show, then my service is required. My first fee was a fiver, now I'm the main headliner. Shut down the place, I'm making it shake. She wanna link me after 8. Know me, I sweet talk picnic. Look how she offering Kiev. Chocolate, girl, forget 8. Sweet dessert, she a put on plate. Island girl, say me Brian T. No, say up. Graph is hard, I lie. Every tune I show them why. Cadence there, tone and flair. Embedded my heart and soul in versatile flowing. Hold it there, I stay in your head like that ad from Go Compare. None of these youths compare. Probably my son, cause I go in.
Hard, man. Hard. And then with the tunes that they knew, with also like the exclusive, like everything that you did, it seemed well planned and well thought out and well put together as well. And for me, it was 16 that you went from the video shoot to the show the next day. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I mean when I say like you really living it, you making it happen, bro. And it's so sick to see, fam. Keep on doing your thing, bro. Keep on shining. And don't take your foot off the next. No, bro. I'll see you soon.
Let me get this out of my chest. I wanted you from the get-go. So many mutual friends.
tipo manequim. Por isso é estranho elas querendo ser iguais a mim. Chama atenção mesmo eu sempre estando de cantinho.
Ah.
Sempre me acham, me oferecem drinks. Ou mesmo olhando, eles querem disso. Vi que é possível, agora quero um pedaço disso. Olha ao redor e todos rindo, aqui tem gás do riso. Investi em mim, conheço o meu alto risco. Ele não é mas que é o contato da boa. Me viu partindo, deu um salve no meu soldier. Acho que ele quer me ver, me ver. Oh, acho que ele quer me vender roupa. Tô obcecada por moda, sempre com modelos caros. Sempre que eu compro, eu só busco os modelos caros. Rapper brasileiro, entenda, não uma modelo encaro. Elas também fazem, mas eu sei que eu sou modelo, claro. Muitas meninas estão forçando pra ser minha amiga. Muitos meninos estão mentindo que... Muitas meninas que eu queria deixar de seguir. Muitos meninos que eu queria... Cheirinho de falsidade. Nos amigos, nos dentes, nem os são mais de verdade. Na cara e ela jura que foi só pilates. O cordão de ouro morde, jura que ele tem quilates. Tá afetado porque eu com modelos, isso é ciúme. Querem me ver, brincar com a minha como fosse pátio. Essa vai doer, mas sempre dói quando é verdade, fato. Toma. Ela vai no médico e a ref é uma foto minha. Cheirinho de falsidade. Nos amigos, nos dentes, nem os são mais de verdade. Na cara e ela jura que foi só pilates. O cordão de ouro morde, jura que ele tem quilates. Ela vai no médico e a ref é uma foto minha. Ela vai no médico e a ref é uma foto minha. Ela vai no médico e a ref é uma foto minha. Ela vai no médico e a ref é uma foto minha. Ela vai no médico e a ref é uma foto minha. Ela vai no médico e a ref é uma foto minha. Ela vai no médico e a ref é uma foto minha. Ela vai no médico e a ref é uma foto minha.
I put my hands up, mountain surrender. I'm getting ready to fly. I'm superhuman, I'm supernova. I burn the candle both sides. Your force is coursing right on my body. I feel the temperature rise. I only want this hallelujah for the rest of my life. You keep me up all night, up all night. You keep me up all night, up all night. Hey, call this number if love is wanting. Open 7 days of the week. Your life is constant, it's never stopping. Just take a second and breathe. Hearts they fall as they fall your walk for your love. I keep wondering where next to go. I don't wanna stand still, don't wanna stand still. Keep me up all night, up all night. It keeps me up all night, up all night. Hey.
The fans have made their frustrations clear, and now the manager faces the hardest part of all, namely finding a way to turn doubts into belief. A wet night in store for all concerned. Good evening and welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much ready to bring you the cut and thrust of League Two. It's Milton Keynes Dons versus Crawley Town.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Number 21, Marvin Ekpiteta. Number 15, Luke Afford. Number 6, Liam Kelly. Number 18, Will Colour. Number 8, Alex Gilbert.
Well, unlike many teams who struggle when they're away from home, you can't say that about this team. They have the best away record in the league.
Well, 15 wins from 15 games, and I can only see that getting better because they've played some great football away from home. It's expansive, it's creative, and it's effective.
And a look at the starting 11 for MK Dons.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, really, because both wing-backs are more defensively minded, which could leave the front two without any service from the wide areas. That could be a problem for them.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And he keeps going. It's a perfect challenge. Sanchez. He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, foul play, says the referee. Good-looking pass.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
It's a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not a convincing clearance. Danger building. Here's Castro. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Now he must favour the cross. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Sanchez. Exploiting the wide area. The inside route looks promising. Can he deliver? And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that.
Yeah.
How he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about...
Non, c'est l'heure de Joule.
They know that. Alex Gilby.
Je pète.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Able to create room here. Will he play it in?
Bah, j'ai asphyxié plus d'une personne là devant le stade de France.
And the counter-attack looks on.
Il y aurait eu des cadavres. J'imagine pas dans le stade de France.
Given away again.
Finalement, c'était une chance pour eux que je n'y sois pas. Il y aurait eu un blanc, t'entends dans la foule.
Teammates around him. Good through ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Now the situation has changed in one of the other games I'm hearing. Let's go to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Salford City. They're back level. It's 1-0 with under 5 minutes left to play till half-time.
Thank you, Alex. Reyes. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, nicely cut out.
C'est un hacker.
Alex Gilby. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Now what can they do from here? Oh, managing to beat him. So that's the end of the first half. And well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sanchez. High quality defending.
Mais ça veut dire qu'il y a la commande.
Well, there's been so much talk about a potential
T'as fait quoi comme commande, Axel?
potential no more. It's fact.
They must finish here.
The verdict is offside here.
Non mais là, t'as rien demandé?
Ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Offered. Tomlinson. Gilby. Now with Jones.
Bah c'est peut-être parce que tu faisais du caillou que ça t'a donné ça.
A really good pass. Real chance. In position. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding.
Well, they made this look so easy, didn't they? But as you can see, the defending is really poor. Where were they?
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Collins. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Well, not the best effort we've ever seen, Stuart.
Well, I think it's fair to say he won't be taking the next one.
And take it away. Can he put them in front? Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Now someone has scored in one of the other matches. Let's find out exactly who. Alex Scott will tell us.
It's a goal for Bristol Rovers. The goalkeeper did all he could, but no one was going to stop that one. They're now behind by 1 with 65 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Tomlinson. Danger building. Careless in possession. Sanchez. Reyes.
Il y a un bout qui vous attaque?
Did well to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. This looks promising out wide. It was on its way in. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Really good attacking play. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. This could square the game. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Surely. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Well, they've decided to make a change. So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? Kane Wilson. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Must take the lead here. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulsating. It had us on the edge of our seats. Stuart, your take.
Well, it was excellent entertainment. We saw good quality football played at a high intensity and goals as well. The draw is a fair reflection of how the game was played.
A talented tactician, this is a manager loved by the fans. They know they're in safe hands with him leading the charge. Can he guide them to another win today? Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And our live coverage comes to you from League 2. Your expectations?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
He comes into this game full of confidence because in the last match, he was outstanding. He got his 2 goals, but his general play made him the best player on the pitch by a long way.
The referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Allez, Laurent.
Francine. Now with Gordon. Tom Naylor. They've made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
And a goal has gone in one of the other matches. Alex Scott will tell us more.
Yeah, it's a goal for Swindon Town. It was a poor clearance, and then it was far too easy for him after that. They've scored the
Thanks for the update, Alex. And halted in his tracks. Well, a cynical foul, no question. And a good intervention.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
And he has options available. Sturck. Decent idea. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, good vision there. This could be trouble. Delivered into the box. Oh, a twitchy clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it.
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. It's a brilliant strike, hit with such power. What a great goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Berry. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh, great vision. Could be in here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. 2-0 now, and back underway. This could be troublesome. Chance to finish. There it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. So on with the game, and when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. Well, some pretty big news coming through from one of the other games. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
Yes, it was a penalty for Crew Alexandra. It was an awful penalty. Shot it well wide of the post. It remains 1-0 with 30.
Il a dû avoir peur des Pépus.
Alex with the info as ever.
Bah oui, mais il ressent mon énergie.
Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Jeff Shreves. Oh, big chance. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Timely intervention. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Sturck. And with that...
I'm just trying to enjoy life, man. Been a long week.
Hey, where's the man?
Trust. Yeah. Colors in my mind keep seeping. I'm blessed breathing, no sleeping. Oh, what an evening. Colors in my mind keep seeping. I'm blessed breathing, no sleeping. Oh, what an evening. Colors in my mind keep seeping. I'm blessed breathing, no sleeping. Oh, what an evening. Colors in my mind keep seeping. I'm blessed breathing, no sleeping. Oh, what an evening. The streets cold, it's just me and my amigos. Roaming round town, getting lost like Nemo. I'm to breaking out, I had no urge to be a hero. On my jeans, I was cause they're machino. Colors fill my brain, find it hard to be contained. Trying to ride the wave, couldn't care what Simon says. Simon was the bouncer and that man was kinda strange. He's looking at my ID, I know what he's gonna say. And then he said it, today is not your day. So me and my amigos had to go another place. I'm in another city, I was looking for a vibe. Wasn't looking at the time, we were steady living life. And life's kinda short, so we live it to the fullest. Trying not to laugh, Simon's got the biggest mullet. I bursted out laughing and he said, don't push it. Another word from you, I'm gonna you in the book.
A manager who has faced criticism. The pressure is mounting. You can almost feel it. The team Hello and welcome. And as you can see, snow, winter weather is a big part of the story. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And our live coverage comes to you from League Two. It's Tranmere Rovers, and they take on Crawley Town.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Keeper getting the touch. And a time for composure on the ball.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to release. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it looks like a 5-2-3. When they're defending, it will be.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. One 0 then. Ironside. Now, who can he play it to? An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Danger building. This for the lead. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Well, 2-1 it is here. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And played in. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, he overdid that pass, and he knows it. Interesting pass. Takes aim. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, the keeper asking too much of his teammates on this occasion. Throw in to come. Well, plenty of talk about him from the pundits coming into today's match, and the reports have been confirmed. He will, in fact, end his career at the end of the season. No two ways about it, Stuart. A big loss for the club.
Yes, it really is. Obviously, he's going to be missed here. Very much a key player in the dressing room. No doubt they'll be looking to the transfer window to strengthen now.
It's looking promising. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
It's with Sanchez. A real opening now. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Joe Ironside. Clean challenge. And the through ball. And there it is, a chance. And a goal! No doubt about it, the fans are on tenterhooks ahead of this one. They know full well that their heroes could, today, clinch the league title. Will they do it? The match is live on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And today could be a significant one for the travelling fans who are hoping their team will secure the league title. It's Oldham Athletic, and they take on Crawley Town.
These away fans are coming here today hoping and expecting to see their team clinch the title. They've come here in their thousands, and what an atmosphere they're creating. I just hope they're not disappointed come the end of the game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Who can he pick out? A gift for any goalkeeper. So a glance at the table. Now they could clinch the title today, but they do need help from elsewhere, Stuart.
Well, they'll want to wrap it up today, of course they will. But all they can do is play well, get the 3 points and hope things have gone their way elsewhere.
And there's been a change to the scoreline in one of the other games. Alex has details.
Yeah, it's a goal for Swindon Town. It's now 1-0 with only 9 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Rowe. Now Sanchez. And unable to keep possession.
He read it really well, didn't he?
It's been pretty well impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of today's match. When a player comes back from injury, it's a matter of how well he does in training, and then it's up to the manager, Stuart.
Well, after being out for a few weeks, I'm not sure he'll play the full 90 minutes today, but it's just good to see him back. I think we've all missed him, including the manager.
Room to roam on the wing. Oh, in with a chance! And possession changing hands. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Not a great challenge. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. And danger averted. Well read. Chance perhaps, and the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. So a throw in here. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Now, who can he play it to? And he's broken free. The assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will gleefully grab all day long. Jake Caprice. Woods with it. Now moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here, but timely defending when it mattered. And the through ball. Through on goal. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Harry Charsley. On to Caprice. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
A chance then for the respective managers.
Vas-y, je vais juste pisser, je reviens. Wesh, canne à pêche. Ah non. Ça mange là. Bon, on est demain. Midi, je suis au lit, moi. Je suis au lit aussi. Il vous a envoyé quoi? C'est un Français. Mais c'est un Français du coup? Le Boug. Non, non. Toujours FIFA. Hein. Là, ça rigole pas. Hein. Non, toujours pas. Si je vais déco. Ah, mais du coup, t'as pu refermer le trou dont tu parlais, Étienne, dans la base. T'as pu fermer tout? Tu aimes quoi? Quoi ça? Qui ça? Il est pas. Ah, je vois qui c'est là. Ah, si, si. Papa la papa la papa la papa la papa la papa la. Moi, je suis là, hein. Mais tu vas où? Ah, moi, ça me donne envie de chier. Vas-y, bah, à demain. Dormez bien. Vas-y, bisous, à demain.
And away they go again, into the second half. Daniels. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance to equalise. Oh, not safe yet. And it's gone in. And who knows, it could be the difference between winning the title and not.
Well, they certainly haven't been at their best today, and what a blow that is to them. Can they recover, though?
Promising attack, this. Well, it could be on for him here. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune.
The green convertible car parked near reception. Please return to your vehicle.
Aaron Rowe.
Thank you.
Sanchez. And Scott to attack. Genuine chance. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through? Well, as you can see, this was always coming. They've been piling on the pressure. It's a well-deserved goal.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Might be a chance here. And in range. And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a...
Et oui, Red Devils de Crawley Town affronte aujourd'hui une équipe Hull City assez séduisante.
Leaving such a key player on the bench. The
Ce
question
serait
now,
honnêtement
can he back it up with a result?
une bonne
Hello,
chose de
here
ne
we
pas
are, very
les
close to the
sous-estimer.
Humber estuary in the great city of Hull itself. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have FA Cup action to bring you from the round of 16 just moments away. It's Hull City versus Crawley Town.
We're getting to the business end now. Just 16 teams remain. Who can hold their nerve and book a place in the quarter-finals? We're 90 minutes from finding out. It should be a great game.
And this is how the starting lineup looks for Hull City.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds.
Les Lions qui vont essayer de contrecarrer les plans de cette équipe qui ne cesse de montrer des belles choses cette année.
Well, that challenge was far from clean.
Une première faute déjà sifflée.
Could be troublesome.
Une occasion pour Hull City, attention.
In position. Oh, monster intervention. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, it's in! And a a goal on his debut, no less. What a way to endear yourself to the fans. Brandon Vasquez. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Can he? A concession of a corner here. Just a matter of thumping it away. Well, no surprise to see us focusing on him, the official manager of the month. What a superb month it's been, and they remain in contention for the title.
Yeah, thoroughly deserved, and they've just been so consistent, haven't they? Obviously, the season is far from over, but unless they get a few injuries, I just can't see them dropping too many more points now.
Récupéré par Piccini.
Can he find the right pass?
Lozano. Maintenant, Iron Wow. Iron Wow. Piccini. Le but égalisateur et la puissance de cette équipe est indétrônable. Un partout et Hull City qui va devoir faire le boulot dans cette rencontre qui sont en deuxième division face à une quatrième division qui semble être sur le plan de la compétitivité beaucoup plus présente sur plusieurs compétitions, notamment en Virtus League, en Virtus Trophy, pardon. Carabao Cup, ça n'a pas été cette saison, mais être toujours en coupe, en grande compétition, c'est un fait, et une qualification en Coupe d'Europe. Ce serait une première pour une équipe de division inférieure.
Joe Gelhardt. Good idea. And a shot from miles out. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Plenty of support here. Beautifully weighted ball. A superb save. And over it comes. And cleared behind for the corner.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Rowe. Sanchez. Carl. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And the chance slips away. Well, the referee has decided that the injury is sufficiently serious for play to be stopped. Treatment required. Well, a drop ball after the injury situation. And a yellow card to add to his woes.
Yeah, no argument with that.
Promising possession, this. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Clever defending.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Aaron Rowe. Opportunity. Can he score? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Encore une occasion. On va finir par rentrer d'un côté ou de l'autre, mais pour l'instant, Iron Wow.
And with that, the first half comes to an end. So they get the second half going here. beating his opponent with ease. Can they do it?
Eh, pitch, oui, encore lui.
That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Il est intenable dans cette compétition.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. On to Hughes. Amir Hadji Ahmetovic. Decent looking pass. And the cross into the middle. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Might lead to a chance. And still looking for space. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy.
With the owner of the blue car
Carl.
registration, BG04.
Useful position they're in. He's in behind. In position. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Great block. To reduce the arrears. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Maybe dangerous here. He has teammates around him. Oh, good idea. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And into the last 20 minutes. Really good challenge. Targets available. Cross comes in. And they'll struggle to get it away properly. Opportunity here. Super challenge. Wow. That'll be a Hull City throw-in. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card.
Substitution for Hull City.
And time for the change now.
Number 21.
And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that.
Well, you should be able to keep possession.
And he has options available. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Excellent vision. Will it be? Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Hadji Ahmetovic. Sanchez. Good through ball. Played into the box. Well, an audacious effort. Not every player would try that type of thing. Time for a change then. And out of play for a Hull throw. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. We will have a couple of additions. What's the verdict going to be? Threads it nicely. Oh, genuine chance. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. But in the end, it's far too...
There's the final whistle. The travelling fans are full of the joys.
Oui, qui accède au prochain tour. Ce sera un vrai test. Crawley Town accède au prochain tour et ce sera un vrai test pour le prochain match qui sera donc des quarts de finale. Première fois de son histoire qu'elle accède à ce stade de la compétition et ce sera sans doute une première.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to be able to bring you live action from League Two coming up. It's Colchester United versus Crawley Town.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Number 3, Alice Iandolo. Number 8, Teddy Bishop. And number 10, Jack Payne.
So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Bishop. That's a lovely ball. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, we can say it officially now. We'll be watching the champions today.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And in range. Could be. And in at the second time of asking. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hosts have been scored. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And League Two at...
Oh, look out, chance here.
Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. First priority was just to clear it away.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Now sending it in. Good angle for the cross. And played in. Can he finish here? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
Well, confirmation as we look at the table of newly crowned champions. I say that, but today is the day when they'll receive that much coveted piece of silverware. And then, Stuart, the party can really start in earnest.
Yes, it will, but they'll still want to put in a good performance today, just to put the icing on the cake. It's been a great season for them, and they fully deserve their title win. They're worthy winners.
Could be dangerous.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Well, time just challenged magnificently. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Threading it. Nice looking move. Chance with the chip. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. In the right place to cut out the pass. And he could really get at the opposition. And he's broken free.
Just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Kanu. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
That's really good awareness there.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the lead beckons. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Lost the ball. Well, he keeps going. Super pass. Just needs to stay calm. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Shawty did freelance, now she a freak. Should've never let up, fill with my seat, my snap up. Skip hip, popping in my rebus, talking about a detox. Like a beatbox, all grown up, looking like Salute, not that. I need that, I need that, I need that. Blue white, on Depop, she a little teapot, 2 left feet, them Reeboks. Shawty did freelance, now she a freak. Should've never let up, fill with my seat, my snap up. Skip hip, popping in my rebus, talking about a detox. Like a beatbox, all grown up, looking like Salute, not that. I need that, I need that, I need that. Blue white, on Depop, she a little teapot, 2 left feet, them Reeboks. Shawty did freelance, now she a freak. Should've never let up, fill with my seat, my snap up. Skip hip, popping in my rebus, talking about a detox. Like a beatbox, all grown up, looking like Salute, not that.
Could have been 30, could have been a G. Should've never snitched. Why you take it to police? Now they're looking at you funny when you're walking down the street, looking at you like food, trying to see where they can eat. Me, I'm like Wallow and Gilly with the game. You don't really want to act silly, behave. When I were on stage and the million gets made. I need that, I need that, I need that breeze. I feel sorry for Skepta, they copy these flow, but they say that it's a new flow imitation.
It is an intriguing league meeting that promises to be highly entertaining. 2 teams with plenty of quality in their ranks about to go at it. And who's to say which side will come out on top? The action is next on EA TV. Hello everyone, the heavens opened earlier and the rain shows no inclination to stop. We're looking forward to the game anyway. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And League 2 action is what's on the menu coming up live. It's Fleetwood Town, and they take on Crawley Town.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And making the move to the inside. Could be! Not the best clearance. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, they never seem to be bothered by playing away from home. It's no surprise when you look at their record, and it's a magnificent one, Stuart.
Well, they're so good on their travels because they're well organised, they're disciplined, and they're explosive when they counter-attack. It makes them so hard to play against.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, when they don't have possession, it will be a back five. But when they win the ball back, the wing-backs will push further forward to make it a 3-5-2.
Helm on the offensive. Elliot Bonds. And he's made headway. And the keeper there to deal with it. Throw-ins given. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
And he's fired over the corner. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Brandon Vasquez. Excellent vision. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Could be. Well, it threatened to be a messy moment, but still level thanks to that save. So now a corner. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Now the situation has changed in one of the other games I'm hearing. Let's go to Alex Scott.
Yep, it's a goal for Tranmere Rovers. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 24 minutes played.
Real chance. Unable to get a body in the way. Might take the lead. Here's still up for grabs. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Carl. Vasquez. Thoughtful play. Is this the moment? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. And that will be red.
Well, it's going to be a long, lonely walk down that tunnel, that's for sure.
Good use of advantage there. Mark Helm. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in one of the other games, and Alex Scott can fill us in.
It's a goal for Bristol Rovers. They've scored the opener with 32 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. He's in behind. And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position. Well, they made this look so easy, didn't they? But as you can see, the defending is really poor. Where were they?
Both substitutes who've been getting ready will come on at the same time. So back underway following the equaliser. Hume. Can anyone stop him? And threading it through. He had to score, and he does. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. That is a magnificent run. It's a perfect challenge. Mark Helm. On to Rooney. Bonds. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on.
1 minute of added time.
Nice looking move, this. This could square the game. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Well, there's the half-time whistle, and it's all going swimmingly. They're just 45 minutes away from being crowned champions today.
Well, what a position to be in. They just need to perform well in this second half. And as you said, they will be the champions, and fully deserved, I would say. They've been excellent this season.
Teams back in position, second half underway. That's a good pass. Through on goal. And foiled by the post. Could be threatening. Now what can they do from here? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Hume. On to Virtue. Denver Hume. Now with Virtue. Intelligent defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. And tossing through. And a goal! A player down they might be, but that's not bothering them one little bit.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Coughlin. Virtue. Hume. On to Virtue. Well, a goal to update you on. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Swindon Town. It was all in the build-up play for me. So many different players involved. And once the space opened up, he took his chance superbly. They've pulled one back with 64 minutes played. What a game of football we have on our hands here today, Derek.
Thank you, Alex. Counter-attacking chance. He's in behind. Still doable. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Helm.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Virtue. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Attacking with vigour. Laid into the box. Nervy clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Jeff Shreves.
He keeps looking down and feeling his
Oh, they
foot.
might score! Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, for a second, I thought that was going to seal it. Still enough time for an equaliser here, though.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, well, the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Just the challenge that was required. Always likely to be given as a foul. Oh well, you can't get them right every time, and he got that one very wrong.
Yeah, it's a poor free kick, I have to say. What was he thinking? He was never going to score from there.
Well, possession problems. Letting the play flow. And we will have just one additional minute.
1 minute of added time.
Virtue. And there goes the fun. And with that, the referee brings this game to an end. Well, the fact, and there it is. It goes into the history books as an away day to remember. They've won the league.
Well, they've worked so hard over the course of the season. It really has been a fantastic effort. They fully deserve to be the champions. No doubt about that.
Yes, full credit to everyone associated with the club. It has been quite the collective effort.
Now Jungle Massive, time to get wild inside. Now Jungle Massive, time to get wild inside.
Lights pierced through my skin, colorblind, frozen limbs. Subtle hints to what I'm missing, glitching in my double vision. If I start glamorize shallow behavior, I idolize my next door neighbor. If I close my eyes and switch position, kill my mind, quit my addiction. That doesn't sound like fun to me. That doesn't sound like fun to me. Doesn't sound like fun to me. That doesn't sound like fun to me. That doesn't sound like fun to me. Lights pierced through my skin, colorblind, frozen limbs. Subtle hints to what I'm missing, glitching in my double vision. If I stop to analyze screwed up behavior, catalyze some modern savior, turn my cheeks to distant strangers. If I close my eyes and switch position, kill my mind, quit my addiction. That doesn't sound like fun to me. That doesn't sound like fun.
I know they say they hip, but this cup of coffee hipper. They proper coffee sippers. I ain't talking bossy pickups. I almost dropped my cause right now nobody's sicker except the one my sicker. I tell my dogs go sick 'em. They wanna study me, but they couldn't copy my rigor. In the job top man, go tell bad mind for keep up. They wanna snap a picture, yeah, you know my vibe it differs. I scream my stock for real, yet still I can't stop. Wavier than the 70s, I'm giving all these energies and singing all the melodies where I mash up the meta. I'm trying to be a better me, not the way you remember me. I left that in the cemetery, that side of me is dead. I said what I said, I get out of bed, make sure it's spread and wash my dreads. Keep my body fit, balance my spirit, all I mess. Do that pan the race, I could never be misled. Punished by the mind, I said a prayer and they fled. Ay, born Babylon, the fire bread. Hot like I'ma step up on the street and I tread. And then I clean from south to Santa Monte to so wet. Yup, I be in my biz all the way. When I pull up, you know the time of day. Yeah, and it's a coffee with a K. Some call me Michaela. I'm still coffee when I wake up. Oh yeah, getting to the paper. Clean, don't need no makeup. Ain't nobody greater. Yeah, I'm the baddest thing out of Jamaica. Yeah, they love the way I'm riding the beat. They vibing with me, say they need me like I'm vitamin C. I hide and they seek me, they know I got the right energy. And all them other DJ, they need to go find in my seat. They try to repeat what I do and end up tired and defeated. They trying to retreat, I heard they crying in their sleep. Somebody please remind these, this is my industry. That's why I keep applying pressure and applying the heat. Otherwise, I be in my biz all the way. When I pull up, you know the time of day. Yeah, and it's a coffee with a K. Some call me Michaela. I'm still coffee when they wake up. Oh yeah, getting to the paper. Clean, don't need no makeup. Ain't nobody greater. Yeah, I'm the baddest thing out of Jamaica. Yeah.